Oh, I get it. It's spinning a web. Also, hello, how's it going? Ben is going to show up very soon. Hi, you're here. I didn't realize.
No, I've been on the
Oh,
server
okay.
for a
Okay.
second.
All right. Cool. Hi.
Hi, I have a full inventory.
Fantastic. You also probably have a full inventory worth of quests to hand in as well.
Yeah. Okay, what the...
Okay, let's go to
What
the...
changed? Because I know that you've been working on stuff.
Yes. I would say that the greatest triumph that I've done so far is... hold on as I delete the evidence of me having previously died off stream a few minutes ago. You do not need to see that. Cool. Excellent. Now, okay, major advancements I would say is I've reorganized the electricity, and I'll get to exactly what I did, but there have been changes and improvements. The big technological advancement is that I have created electric tools, which I'm currently holding. We now have an electric wrench and electric screwdriver. They do apparently, through some mechanism I don't really understand, still have durability, and that durability is consumed, but they also have electricity, and I'm told that they will last a lot longer, which does appear to be true so far. Meanwhile, you can see back here, I've started building the skeletal structure of the electric blast furnace, and I have plenty to rant about that. But the other big technological advancement implied by the creation of the electric tools is we now have battery technology. If you look in this rectangle right here, the one I'm standing on, we have some
low voltage battery buffer.
Yep, and inside we have some small sodium batteries. This is going to allow us to have a better buffer and more consistent supply of electricity to all of our machines that is not restricted by how fast we can get steam. And if we just need more power, we can just wait a bit and then continue. It's helping making our power supply a lot more consistent. Speaking of the power supply, I've moved the steam over here. And I've moved it to...
You made a second tank.
I've made a second tank so we have enough water. I've moved the boiler back here so it's closer to the place it's drawing power to. I've also created, on the other side of this little T-junction of tin cable, a gas turbine. This one here.
Oh.
This one right here. Yes.
Ow.
Sorry.
Yes.
The gas turbine will take any sort of explosive gas and make power out of it. It's sort of our way of being able to overclock the system.
Right.
Directly above it is the centrifuge, and the idea is that you put logs in here, the logs get centrifuged into methane, the methane gets pumped into the gas turbine, and the propeller spins. So if we do that, we can
biofuel.
I don't know about the biofuel. I know, yep, we got biofuel from the methane from the logs. So logs do that now.
We have renewable energy.
We've had renewable energy ever since I put the second tank
for a while,
yeah.
But...
So, then I don't know exactly what machines we have, but we have a few better processing things, centrifuge, fluid extractor, so we can get molten metals for things. We've got an electrolyzer for dusts. And making chlorine, which I'm told is eventually important. Cutting machine can turn blocks into plates, which is useful for some heavier, durable stuff that we occasionally have to deal with. I've obviously made this room bigger.
Yep.
And most recently, right before the stream started, I built a vacuum hopper, which does this. So I'm feeling like mild ambition. Okay, so actually here I'm gonna start the rant now, if that's all right.
Okay.
So I've been trying to advance our technology. I've been trying to get us to tech level tier 2, which is the next one. In
Yes.
order to do that, we need to create good circuits, which is literally their name, good electronic circuit. It is the
Right.
medium voltage circuit. We have most everything except for diode technology. To create diodes, we need to... Okay, we have most things we need. Molten glass is fine. Fine copper wire is fine. We have an assembler. What we need is gallium arsenide dust. And gallium arsenide dust is made in an electric blast furnace out of gallium and arsenic. Gallium and arsenic are things we can process from the more complicated materials we have right now, but we need the electric blast furnace. So I've been building the electric blast furnace. And it's been an absolute pain because it's made of super expensive things. These copper nickel coil blocks have been a pain to get. There are also a bunch of like low voltage hull blocks that I need for inputs and outputs, and we need glue for that. And the glue is easy, but it's tedium. And I need to make a bunch of blocks, and it's a bunch of steel, and we're running out of steel because we're running out of iron, and steel takes forever to make, and it's a pain. But even if I took every single piece of material we have and magically formed it into the correct shape, it still wouldn't matter because we can't power the darn thing. For two reasons. One, we need like proper electrical infrastructure to get enough voltage into this thing to make it powerful enough to freaking go. And the second problem is that in order to make the input bus for the electricity, we need lubricant. And lubricant requires oil processing.
Well, we have oil.
We don't physically have oil. It's outside.
Right.
We do also need the oil. We do need the machine to distill the oil into other things. Like a distillery. Because we can use the distillery to turn oil into lubricant. And that's how we get to actually being able to build this kind of technically, even though there's still a million bits of pain left to do. So, we need oil processing. I need a distillery, and I am getting real sick of building 80 quintillion dang freaking electronic circuits and resistors and vacuum tubes. And I would just really appreciate it if you like took all your quests and got electronic circuits where you can and loot bag tier 1 where you can't, and just give them all to me and I will roll the machine to get some circuits.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that in a second once I'm done cleaning out my inventory.
Fantastic.
As my plan for today is to put in a proper start on the treehouse.
Yes. You did
Which for
mention.
me is just going to require a crap ton of sand.
Yep.
So A is, where the heck do I find sand around here? There's a whole desert to the southwest.
There's a
That's
whole
great.
desert.
Or southeast. Is there a faster way to do it than just building a ton of shovels?
I can kit you out with some convenient materials for this, actually.
Okay. Let's not focus on that right now. Because I have to put stuff away. And then once I have put stuff away, we can talk. Do you have a second barrel of cobble?
Yes, I think I actually have 3 at this point. The second one's over here.
That's great. I'm gonna use so much cobblestone too.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
But for now, I'm gonna put the cobble away because I want to make cobblestone bricks for the floor.
Right.
Which is just gonna be chiseling cobblestone, um, which will be easy enough.
I actually took a bit of like crazy meta storage and put a barrel of barrels in here.
Okay. Gravel.
Moving it outside because it seems like it'll be useful for our purposes. It's also just funny. I feel like I'm the it's the space equivalent of primer. It's compact claustrophobia, which is a joke you don't get.
Putting in 15 sacred oak saplings. Eat this. Okay, what the heck else do I need to get rid of? Probably the sugar cane, which I'm saving up, and I forget why. I need to make a stack of paper, but I don't remember why I need to make a stack of paper.
Because you wanted to do the magic quest with the thing.
Right, with the map. And the map needs a stack of paper.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I have good news for you, though.
Uh-huh.
I brought a gift.
You just have a stack of paper.
Yeah, I made it because I knew you needed it. Here you go.
Okay.
And the feather, so you can just submit those and we can get the quest.
Great. Did the lava around here disappear? It did.
Yeah, I stole it for reasons.
Okay.
Oh, are you throwing away junk items you don't need anymore?
I would like to throw away some junk items.
Well, then, have I got the invention for you? Allow me to introduce you to the more formal, official way to get rid of all of the dumb stuff you don't need anymore as soon as I freaking
Reorganize
find
all of this stuff again, huh?
it. Yeah,
Hey, there's another chisel in here. There's
yes.
a grafter in here, too. I will take a grafter. Or is there a chisel in here? Yes, there is. Good.
No, it's somewhere, because I invented it, and I got the reward for it. I just need to remember where I freaking put it. Oh, right, I remember. I hid it away. I hid it away because I didn't want to accidentally use it. If you look back here, behind here, we have a trash can.
Trash can. Yep, that works.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna start putting stuff together. My head. I'm gonna throw my head away. And these saplings. Okay, great. Novice thaumaturgy. Magic map. It says consume, yes. Okay, great. Okay, I think I got a magic map. I did. And that did not unlock any more quests.
Congratulations.
Stick that in the magic chest for now, because that makes the most sense to me. And then put these coins away. We have weirdo stuff in the second coin chest now, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna start claiming stuff.
Hold. Okay.
You said you wanted
I want electronic circuits, and barring that, I want tier 1 loot bags.
Tier 1 LV loot bags? Okay.
Yep.
I've got one Tier 1 LV loot bag.
Fantastic.
So many.
Oh boy, I cannot wait to receive them.
I'm getting some Steam Age stuff too, which we can turn into
Yeah, we can upgrade.
Tier 1. A lot of Steam Age stuff, actually.
Very exciting. Very exciting. Technically.
Okay, I think that's everything in here. Somehow we're only halfway complete with the Steam Age quest. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, God. Okay.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, under the Steam Age stuff, it says we have, like, 57 quests complete of 100 something, right?
Oh, I never paid attention to that number. I never knew it existed. You know, it makes sense because we've done all the big ticket items, and the rest are just sort of like supplemental support
That's
options.
full inventory.
There's like 5 here. There's
Uh,
3. Yeah, there's plenty of room for just doing them. But the thing is, we just don't care anymore.
where did the rubber bars go?
I'll take them.
Okay.
How the frick did you just get? What?
I got some hydrogen cells, some methane cells, and some LPG cells as well. I have no idea what those are.
Well, okay, those are combustible gases. They're usable in the combustible engine.
Okay. Do you want any gold wires or gold foil?
Um, Gold wires would be best.
Okay.
We don't have the chemical processes to deal with the gold foil right now.
How about sticky resin or sticky resin's really easy, right?
Yeah.
You probably don't need more empty cells, right?
Not really. Pretty easy.
Okay, I'll take another loot bag there. Oop, okay.
Wait, are you
Pick
like
up the toast.
French toast?
So much random food. That one's not full anymore. We can take these out of here. These out of here. Put them in there. Okay, great. I have no idea where to put the spawn Enderman egg.
Actually, if you give that to me, I'll just dunk it into the. Okay, so. Oh,
Here's the gold wires while I'm at it.
oops.
And
Can you
the
pass me? Can you pass me my? Can you pass me the name
name
tag
tag.
back? Thank you. So, the best way to get ender pearls, according to the game, is to dunk an enderman into a smeltery, and then hope it's a regenerating enderman, and then give it a name tag if it is.
Seems mean to that Enderman.
Probably. I don't know. But it was kind of a necessary step to make the thing.
Their place to drop extra food. We no longer need.
Garbage can.
No, because I'd like to at least eat some eventually.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to dedicate a barrel to the technician coins.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because those are the ones that I personally use the most, because it's how I buy all the wires.
Okay, that's it. Um, then I guess I just start putting food in there.
Yeah, that'll work.
I got 2 electronic circuits.
Thank goodness. I'm going to go build a distillery.
How do you feel about cinnabar, glauconite, lepidolite, Lepidolite or sphalerite? Or do you just want a loot bag?
Um, we don't need cinnabar. We glauconite, lip, uh, magnesium, aluminum, hydrogen, oxygen, potassium, lithium, zinc, sulfur. Yeah, tough, tough. Just get the loot bag. If I
Okay.
need something, I'll just redeem that quest myself because I haven't yet. I missed it at some point, but Kit just called person the smelterman, which was funny. Also, Sikkim 6 just came in, modified Excels to make it pitch black, and then did
And
nothing
then
else.
left.
I don't know if they left, but they did not elaborate further. Start swapping in the Steam age for tier 1 just while you're
Yeah, I
doing
got
that.
some more of those for you too. What the heck is a Brain Tech Aerospace Advanced Reinforced Duct Tape?
Okay, so I don't know the details, but I'm pretty sure that once the electric blast furnace is online, there will be a maintenance mechanic to it where it will
Great.
occasionally have problems and you need to whack it with the correct tool to fix it. However, duct tape will fix all problems because it's duct tape. Incidentally, what do you mean, how far am I from making a lumber axe? I have a lumber axe. I've been using it.
Okay, do you want more duct tape or do you want 3 loot bags?
I I'll take the duct tape because I'm scared.
Okay.
Because if you take the duct tape, that frees me up to take the loot bag because I didn't yet. No, yeah, I did. Never mind. I did take the loot bag earlier. But that's fine. That's fine. Just get the tape.
That one's for me later. Those mushrooms.
I,
I'll trade them to you for 14 tier 1 loot bags.
deal.
I've got another Steam Age loot bag too, in case you can craft another.
Does not get us to a multiple of 3, unfortunately. So we got basic Stone Age. We got Steam. All right, 19 tier 1 loot bags. Let's do this. This is gonna be fun. Oh, I can use the vacuum hopper for it as well. Oh, wait. If you're done and you're ready to
Yes.
start getting yourself out for the sand quest, I
Yes.
can demonstrate to you what you will need and what I have to
Yeah.
help you
Okay.
with that quest. So I have the digger's backpack, which will hold
Yes,
15
that
stacks
seems
of
really
sand.
useful.
I have the iron excavator, which is the 3x3 shovel.
Great.
I have the tool forge that you can just bring with you to repair it as you go. And I have 5
Okay.
iron for repairing it.
Perfect.
That should have that.
I only got 1 iron.
Oh, oops, sorry. Forgot
Oh,
that.
and here's your electronic circuits.
Thank you. Now I got
Wrench touch.
3, and I can use them for purposes
Resin touch.
and intentions.
Oh, and can I also give you the duct tape?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Bam.
Great. It is now
Is there
time.
like normal backpacks in this mod?
Yes, I haven't built any yet.
Okay.
It is something that like there is a quest for it available to us in the Steam age.
I might go and do that sooner rather than later. Um, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Not right
What
now.
I've given you right now should be fine for now if you're just getting sand.
Yeah, I'm just getting sand and I'm gonna steal a ton of cobblestone and I'll start there.
Well, all right. I'm gonna open these loots, and I'm gonna have a vacuum hopper to help organize the stuff. All right, let's do this. 19 tier 1 loot bags. Let's begin. We start off with 2 potions of fire resistance, 18 torches. Something I already had. Maybe the dark ashes, maybe the charcoal. I was not paying attention. 32 empty cells and a bunch of fancy saplings. I will put them in the fancy sapling collection from opening prior loot bags chest. A hopper and a glow flower seed. Who knows what that's
Oh,
used
and I'm
for?
gonna need um hi, do you have a steel pick?
Yes.
Would you mind trading your steel pick for my broken steel pick real quick?
Um, why don't I just give you a steel so that you can repair it with the tool forge you stole from me?
That sounds good. Because I need to get sandstone too.
Right, right, right. In that case, if you're just going to be going on the how much you don't need that much sandstone compared to sand, right?
It's gonna be the walls.
Okay, then here's a
I do need more sand than I need sandstone because I need sand for the ceilings and the top thing of the walls, but I'm gonna need at least 3 sandstone for every, I think. I think we're gonna do 4 tall.
all right. I've given you my
You've
hammer.
given me 2 steel.
I've
Thank you very
given you
much.
my hammer as well.
Ah, okay, right. I don't think I need the hammer.
You'll it's a
I'll go
convenience.
faster, but I wanna go this way. And I have my sleeping bag on me, so I should be fine to do this for a couple of days.
Nice.
Um,
I'll just give me alerts when I need to go to bed.
yeah.
All right, back to the loot bag. We got 14 left. 4 circuit boards. 16 track. An apiary and a glow flower seed again. A wooden minecart hull. 2 supreme pizzas and 8 resistors. 6 levers
Are the
and a
resistors useful at least?
oh yes. Yes, they are one of the
Okay, good.
ingredients for circuits. Anyway, 6 levers, 8 resistors, 16 track, wooden minecart hull. 8 left. 8 seeds.
Oh yeah, I wanted to start thinking about minecarts once we get that sort of more up and running.
Yes. 4
Just
pressure
the
plates.
because I think it would be nice to have a little minecart system going between the treehouse and the factory.
That'd be fun.
And the farm.
4 booster tracks and 16 redstone dust torch.
Okay.
Redstone dust torch. 4 leather and a lot more saplings to be put with the saplings. Final 4. 2 stacks of flat lamp.
A flat lamp?
Yep. Yep. Brought to you by the tones. Hold on. Oh, it's like a fluorescent ceiling light.
Oh, okay.
That might actually be fantastic for the factory aesthetic.
Yeah, I had a thought. I think you can make um This is going to go so quick. I've already got 3 of 15 slots in my backpack. I'm not going to have nearly as much space for the sandstone. That's fine.
Final loot bag. 2 pizzas. Okay, not the best loot bag haul ever. Pretty happy about the circuit boards and resistors. It'll make making... I'll be able to make like 4 more electric circuits out of this, except I gotta build the vacuum tubes, but I'll live. Great.
But yeah, I think you can make iron bricks out of just 1 iron and something else. I forget what it is. But they looked pretty cool, and I was thinking about using those as the walls.
Iron brick, Tinker's Construct. It looks like it's just 1 iron and a...
What?
Hold on, I'm getting a weird alert. This tool has incorrect data. Place this tool in a crafting window to update it. I guess that's an old version of the... wacky.
Well, I hope they're makeable.
Probably. I think it's just like chisel backwards compatibility. So, distillery. Okay. 2 electronic circuits, a pump, 2 tin cable, 1 bronze fluid pipe, and 2 glass, along with a low voltage machine hull.
I'm happy and excited to announce that sandstone does go into the digger's backpack.
Yep, I figured. What am I doing over here? Oh, yeah. That steel. And real convenient, the amount of wrought iron I haven't had to make. Pump 2 glass. We don't have enough glass. You're about to get 1,000,000 sand. I can afford 2 glass.
You can afford 2 glass.
It's the wrong
Oh,
glass.
hey. Oh, no, that's just another biome. I thought there was a village out here. There's not.
Ah. So if we had any spare sand, yeah, there is some sand. I'll put a distillery. It's gonna be right here, right above the polarizer for some reason.
It is just about to be night.
Fantastic. It's the ideal sleeping time.
There it is.
Alphabet.
Okay. Phew.
It's asking about the existence of thermal expansion in this mod. Unfortunately, I don't know what that is, and therefore would not know if it exists or not. Actually, maybe I can look it up. Thermal expansion. Unsure. Oh, a sag mill? Yeah, we got a sag mill right here. Except it's attributed to Ender IO and not whatever you're talking about. Survivalist generator from extra utilities. We do have that. So are you sure thermal expansion is a real thing? It seems like you're just describing different mods. It's fine. We got glass dust. I'm going to use the glass dust to destroy the glass dust.
I think I can compress sand into sandstone also.
Let's check. Yes, you can.
Okay.
At a cost of 2 electrical units per tick. Here we are. So, recap, basic distillery, bronze fluid pipe, bronze fluid pipe, bronze fluid pipe. We do not have bronze fluid pipe. We have small bronze fluid pipe. Not bronze fluid pipe, though. Bronze fluid pipe. Fluid solidifier. 6 plate. I'll just break down this. Meanwhile, get some bronze out of the smeltery. Wait, actually, do we have 6 bronze in spare? Yes, we do. Let's bend them. Thank you for your contribution to CBS stations. Forget what I was doing. Oh, yes. Bronze fluid pipe. We will need a hammer to shape it and a wrench to tell them that we want it. Here we are. So, back to our objective. Bronze fluid pipe, 2 circuits. Yep, okay, we have it. Bronze fluid pipe, glass, LV machine hull, pump. 210 cable. 2 elect circuit. Oh, wait, is it this? Distillery! Fantastic. Okay, next step. Get the stuff. Get oil.
Well, that's not so hard.
Yeah, I can get like a bucket of it. I don't need much lubricant. I just need like 2 cells worth. Piston power. Ah, I see. I found the location where you have stationed your currently still unnamed horse.
Yeah.
I also see where you started to dig and then promptly disappeared.
Yeah, sorry, I moved somewhere else.
Cool. Do you think the mysterious aura node would be angry if I stole the obsidian from the totems?
The mysterious aura node?
Yeah. I'm the one calling it mysterious. It is not calling itself mysterious. Just to clarify.
I have no idea, but I'm gonna say probably.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If it's like a living thing there.
Well, I don't know actually. It feels like you've just made like random holes in random locations.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, it's gonna look bad, but
That's fine. We can turn it into like a racetrack later. Plus, I understand the
um,
joy of excavating an entire mountain. You saw what I did to ours.
right.
Anyway, how's it going?
Okay.
I got 5 oil.
Woohoo!
So with oil processing available to us, we can do something. Sulfuric.
Um, what kind of rooms were you thinking of before I forget? Um, that is a full inventory.
What do you mean rooms?
For the house.
The
Because, like,
treehouse?
obviously, we're moving our bed up there, and I assume we're moving some of the vault stuff up there, but not all of the vault stuff. Like, I assume that some of it's going to be in the factory because it would be easier to get from the factory.
Yeah, I think like ores and stuff like that will probably stay in the factory, but like more
Right.
organic things will stick with you. Yeah, where I stole the oil, it's still receding because oil is very slow for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
You can stand in it and be like really slow. And wow, that was actually all the oil that existed here. That wasn't like a real spring of oil. That was just a little drip.
Here's your steel back so that I have room so I can
Oh,
hold my
thanks.
lead and some iron. And if you... And I can pick up this wool forge. Oops, sorry. Here's the iron. Um,
Yeah, like 6 levers. I like how you said you would pick up the lead, but then you did not pick up the lead, so I picked up the lead.
oh, well, okay.
I got it. Not to imply that leads are difficult to craft in this mod pack. It's actually quite simple. Boing. Oh boy, I can't wait to not see.
Can you plink that
Up,
lead
up,
back on?
up, down, left, right.
Where did that lead go?
I have it.
There you are.
Bing,
No, but
bing,
one went to
bing.
silver. Got ah.
I have both the leads now. I'm in control.
Okay, great. Thank you. Okay. Okay, where is the macerator, right?
Macerator is the big square looking one on the back next to all the red lights.
I see it. Okay. Or does macerate normal sand? Okay, well, we'll see. There's a bed here.
Yeah, I don't know where the other one is. I'll look for it using the power of eyeballs. I probably just put it somewhere dumb.
I mean, I have a sleeping bag, so I can make that work.
Yes, you do. Fine, I will sleep. Hey, I think Man of Moth followed us as of 15 minutes ago.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Okay, so while that's happening, how do we distill? Well, okay. The goal is lubricant. 12 raw oil, 12 liters gives us 6 liters of lubricant. When we have the distillery set to 24. Right, the distillery is set to 24. So 2 buckets of oil should give us 1 bucket of lubricant.
I really hate that the chisel has durability.
It's a tool.
It is, but I'm gonna have to make another one. Oh, where should I put the excavator and all of your stuff?
Put it in the double chest next to the tool thing.
Yep. I'll put the tool forge back.
So, the sand is being macerated, and it's creating a mysterious compound known to scholars as quartz sand.
Yes.
Cool, just wanted...
That's what I want,
Yes,
right?
yeah. I assume, if you want glass, that's what you want.
Yeah.
Alright, time for more oil. So if I recall my math correctly, if I want 2 lubricant cells for the thing, so just for the reference, here's the thing. Here's what it'll look like when it's done. We're trying to build the ULV energy hatch. According to the scholars of the ancient text, we want 2 LV hatches with 4 amps of 32 volts total. So we actually need to make 2 of these stupid things. Which needs 2 lubricant cells each, which means we need a grand total of 4. These low voltage coils are also suspicious and weird, but it's just some steel and magnetic iron. That's... How's our power supply? 10,000. We are running out of power. That's... it's because the boiler's off.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
I'm going to pause on processing any more oil there, just until this is resolved. Let's see. Average output is 8. EUs right now that should hold us. Master rating is not very energy consumptive. But apparently distilling oil into lubricant is. Two, three. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need another bucket of oil if I want to have an even number of lubricant. But even then, I don't think that's enough. Well, it'll be enough. I'll just have to lose some oil at the... So I'll take it from the gigantic faucet outside. Pickle.
Maybe I should take more than a stack of cobble, huh?
Cobble goes in the digger's backpack as well if you want to travel in bulk.
Yeah, I just have a ton of sand in there right now. And then I gotta figure out how to make carpenter's blocks, which I think are iron screws and wood panels or something like
They're
that.
any screws and wood panels.
Okay.
Higher tier screws give you more, but obviously they're less
Right.
renewable.
Oh, that's right. I have to shift right click to take a whole stack. Okay, here. You go back in there.
Okay.
Oh, shift right click locks it.
You want to shift left click.
Yeah. There we go.
The oil. It is real. Gonna hold off on processing any more oil for a second simply because we do not have the power. Actually, if I turn on the... If I use that methane cell you got from the quest, I could probably just win.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
All right, what's the problem?
The forest is on fire.
How?
There was a skeleton with fire arrows in the forest that shot me.
You know what? I'm looking at the context clues here, and it does seem like you are correct. Okay, I've secured the burn on the maple trees. Oh no, you don't. You stay away from the resin. Okay, I think we're okay. No, we're not. Okay, I think we're okay.
Great.
Is there anything else on fire?
I hope not.
Yeah, me too. What is this spot here? Gold? Am I looking for gold? What was I looking for? Quartz. What? What? Why in the world is the ore finder wand reacting quartz right where I'm standing? Is it this? It's reacting everywhere here. Is this a quartz vein? Weird thing for it to be, considering I have nether quartz in there, but maybe this is Certus quartz or quartzite or something. Interesting. I will need to investigate when I get my hammer back. That's true. That's going to be a great benefit to us. All right, how's the batteries going? 19,000. What is the lubricant trade-off cost in the distillery? 30 electrical units per tick. That's about on pace with this. It's a bit less, but I do want to start compacting my inventory a little. Oh, your quartz sand is done.
Okay.
On the assumption you want all of that turned into glass, I can make an equivalent amount of flint dust as well.
That would be great.
Cool, I will do that.
Can you go to sleep first?
Yes. Mission accomplished.
Trying to light the forest without it all burning down.
Challenging task.
Yes, as it turns out.
I took out the sanded stuff and put it in somewhere. Two. 0. 45. Excellent. Just like that, we have 1,500 L's of lubricant. I don't want to say they're liters because I don't believe that to be the case. Well, what's the definition of a liter? It's like... I am detecting multiple and simultaneous explosions.
Yeah, I'm fine. This creeper blew up into smaller creepers.
I like how I'm on the other side of this now.
I don't. Just trying to build a nice house.
You know, you gotta make sure the house is broken in properly. Like a new shoe. Congratulations, Quint. You are now the proud owner of 1 stack of glass dust.
Woohoo! And that just needs to get smelted into real glass. That's how that works, right?
That is the option available to you. You could add some boron and turn it into borosilicate glass dust for some reason. We could smelt it down into molten glass for some purpose.
Maybe that'll eventually get us a better deal.
Possibly, I don't know. We could use some precision lasers and a quantum anomaly to turn it into chromatic glass dust, which is fun to look at. Can't do that. We could.
Yeah, but I don't want that, so.
Fair enough. We could centrifuge it into silicon dioxide dust, which is actually relevant to my purposes. Because if I do that, okay, yeah, that's the way to get mica insulator sheets. Cool. Now I know how to do that if I ever want to suffer that pain again.
Hey, I'm gonna kind of improvise on the interior design here.
Cool.
By which I mean the actual, because we have decided what blocks the house is going to be made out of, but I don't know what kind of space it's going to take up just yet. I think it starts on this level. And then it goes
Interesting.
straight
You
across.
can do some sort of chalco-pyrite glass dust coal combo in a blast furnace to make copper and ferrosilite dust, which is almost my name. Which can then be split into iron and silicon, which is like, why bother in that case? I mean, I guess it's a thing. I don't know. Point is, you want it turned into glass, I'll turn it into glass. We've got the alloy smelter for that. So my dream is to automate electricity production somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can fully do it, but there are pieces of it that I feel like we're getting closer to. I'm envisioning some automated way to chop down a tree and the blocks go everywhere. They get vacuumed into the vacuum hopper and then hoppered into a bunch of centrifuges, which turn them into methane. The methane is then pumped into the gas turbine, which then makes power. Primary issues, I don't know if there's a way to automate breaking trees, and it's going to give us so little methane for what we're doing. We're actually losing power on the alloy smelting. Interesting. I mean, I understand birch would work well for that, but we need a way to automate breaking trees. Tree cutter. The burrowing mana pulse right above the mess. Okay, hold on. Burrowing mana pulse to chop the tree instantly and use hopper hawks and munch dew to clean up the leaves. Okay. Burrowing mana pulse.
That sounds like magic.
It does, because it's got the word mana in it.
Okay, I've got to start, and I have an idea.
Great.
Okay, so what? don't think we need to be approximate here. I mean, I don't think we need to be exact here. I think the weirdness of it is kind of part of the reward in and of itself.
Yeah, because it's like a tree, you know?
Right.
The entire point is that we're sort of like building ourselves around the natural like existence. It's like college football. Hey, I'm vaguely seeing
College
costs.
football in how many years, though?
20, like 18,000.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it didn't start in the year 20,020. It started like a few years earlier or something. It's like that year we were in the middle of it in the big plays.
Right. Sorry, you said something was starting to show up?
Yeah, I saw your cobblestone bridge thing. Platform.
Yeah.
Kind of lost the plot on what I'm doing right now. Okay. I'm going to do some base care.
Yeah, good idea.
A bit of organization. How do we make a chest in this day and age? Okay. It's eight planks on the number 8 setting. Excellent. Boom. Wow, that is slow. 40 seconds.
It's about to be night.
Basic idea is I'm going to start splitting my production materials into separate chests.
Sleep, please.
Too late, already doing it.
Great. And then, yeah, if you want to start sorting out, like, here are the things that I think need to go upstairs.
I'm going to... The easiest thing is, now that we're in sort of liquid material manipulation, we're going to need like a cells chest. All the fluids, all the liquids, all the gas. Oh, we also got like a desk fan looking thing
Okay.
in the loot chest a while back, and I wanted to know if that was a thing you cared about.
Maybe not immediately.
I'm more curious if they actually like do something. Have not yet proven that fact to me. Maybe if I use one of the 6 levers I got. Oh man, quit.
Huh.
They work.
Cool.
Oh my goodness, Quint, we've invented we have technology. We have technology. Oh man. Yeah, okay, this is about the limit. Oh, Quint, you do not realize. You do not know. You do not understand. You are going to understand. That's powerful. That is powerful knowledge. All right, let's see if we're missing any cells. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, no. Oh, goody, some hydration and empties. Good. Nice little collection of cells to use. Having our collection of compressed air, hydrogen, chlorine, methane, refined glue, LPG, and hydration. Air quotes.
What does LPG stand for?
Um, well, given it's made out of I'm not sure. It is definitely made out of like butane or propane. So maybe it's like some sort of like light propane gas is my like completely unscientific guess. But it's definitely a fuel.
Okay, I feel like this is a pretty good start.
I am excited to see it.
Chisel. Yeah, I'm gonna chisel the whole thing this for now, I think.
Oh, it's completely unnecessary, but it's so good.
Oops. Okay. Good to know.
Hey, it's your Uber, your glass is done.
Are you walking all the way up to the tree?
No.
Okay.
Hey, power is being restored to the universe. Very happy about that fact. Let's distill some more oil. You know, for consuming like 30 EUs per tick,
Okay, so something
pretty fast.
that I have learned. I'm gonna like that, I think. Is that if you use the chisel to chisel blocks that already exist, it costs 1 use per block. But if you use the chisel to chisel a stack of blocks in the GUI, it counts as 1 use per stack.
Well, that sounds economical. So that's like 4,000 from each. think I can afford to do all three, but so that'll get us to 3. So I need 3 more for. Actually, I need 6. Oil processing is a pain. Whatever.
Fizzle these torches while I'm at it.
Get the molten steel up.
Unless
So
it
another
doesn't
one.
actually let me
Let's
test the
have.
torches, and that was the fun thing that it let me do in creative mode, which I'm really sad about.
Let's have all of the pipes and cables and machine blocks their own just as well. System crash has been called for. It's been a while since somebody's system crashed. Thank you. I just saw the little notification thing. It went beat, and I looked over and just boom, pixels, colors, all of them, most of them. Oh, I found the bed. Where the bed was, I found it.
Good.
Are we out of red alloy cable, or is that just because I'm using it exclusively in crafting? Okay, it's a crafting thing. So we have 8 resistors. That means we can make 4 circuits with that. We need 8 vacuum tubes. We have the 4 circuit boards we need. We have the 4 steel casings we need. We just need the 8 vacuum tubes.
Can you sleep for me in a sec?
Yo.
Now.
Too late. Ghost noise. The bending machine set to. It's not the bending machine. It's the wire mill. Set to 3. Also, you want your glass or?
I'm building right now, but yes. At some point, yes. Like, I'll want it when I want to actually finish things, but for right now, I don't need it.
Sure. Little hole in reality in the corner of the electric blast furnace, which I think is cool. Can't really see through it that well. There's a little bit of sky. If you look at the perfect angle, you can kind of see the staircase structure of the mountain I excavated. So slime is important to us right now. Hence why I put all the slime trees everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
They are our primary source of raw rubber dust, as opposed to the sticky resin, which is just something I don't want to bother with right now. But they are also our primary source of glue. And glue is going to be a reasonably useful intermediate material when building things automatic. We do not have the night slime, or I don't know what that means. I don't know if alloy of purple slime is a thing. Wait. Crystalline pink slime ingot. Hard to tell. Perhaps. Ooh.
Hi. How the
Hello.
heck did you even get up here?
I walked. Nice place you got here.
Hmm.
Can't wait to find a way to get down somehow.
Hmm. Um, how possible is it, um, to make some carbon rods?
That is based on how hard it is to get carbon ingot. And carbon ingot is compressed carbon dust. And carbon dust is electrolyzed dark ashes and coal dust and charcoal. It's actually quite easy.
Great. That'll be for later. Not worried about that right now. Oops.
Cool. How do you intend to get back down and get your glass? Because I didn't bring it up here. I wasn't
I have
planning
a
on.
hang glider.
Okay. Well, good luck with that. Let's go get your glass. Oh, I assumed you were following me.
No, sorry, I'm still building with what I have.
Okay.
I know you're excited to get more glass in, but there's other stuff that I'm gonna do at the same time.
I do need to have my own little contingent of glass for more vacuum tubes.
Okay.
Or can the cutting machine be used to make bolts? Yes, it can. Oh my goodness, it can make 4 bolts per tube. But it takes forever. What what? We are out of power. Time to use the overclocker. Come on. Good. Methane is in. Maybe running too many machines at once. I will take responsibility for that if that is the case. 3 lubricant cells. Stored power is 2095.99. Okay. All right, we're net positive on power. Okay, good.
Oh, sleep, please.
Can't. I'm being murdered. Perish. Okay, they perished. I can now sleep.
Great. I think I'm actually probably safe up here, but you know.
Yeah, yeah. What an exquisite gravestone in the middle of the factory I have. Oh. Well, am no longer a corpse.
That's pretty important.
agree with you. Okay, we need more. We need more logs in the overclocker. Oh.
Fine, probably. Okay. Making my way down for some glass.
Oh, goody.
I can't see the top of the thing because of the hang glider. Catching an updraft in the hang glider.
Are we being carpet bombed?
I think there's a skeleton in one of the trees who is firing explosive arrows at me.
Okay.
I'll work on that when I head back up. Okay, where's the glass? What the? Those are the most powerful desk fans I've ever seen in my entire life.
Congratulations, you have been successfully pranked. Anyway, here's the glass.
I have room in my inventory for it. I'm good. Where?
Right here. In the macerate. Well, no. In the alloy smelter in the bottom right corner.
Gotcha. Yep. Thank you. I'm gonna macerate some more sand while I'm at it.
Oh, you know, maybe I should have used the lubricant in the cutting machine to make everything faster. That would have been smart.
Shale glass. That's what I want. Just force me outside. I see how it is. You know, can I actually take my bed while I'm here? Do you mind if I just take the... Where's the weird one?
What do you mean the weird one?
The weird placed bed.
Oh, it's next to the smeltery.
Come on now. Come on now.
No escape. We got to find a use for those. Like, they have too much utility. Did they put? They've got to push items, yeah. Like,
I have to assume. Can you hit Q?
oh yeah, they push items. So this is probably at the bare minimum an alternative for a water
Conveyor belt, yeah.
Yeah, they are definitely a potential assembly line component, even though conveyor belts are already canonically a thing. Anyway, got myself the 8 bolts I need. need the 8 glass tubes, the 12 copper wire. They push items, players, and mobs. They are good for mob farms. Thank you for that information. You know, maybe we should start using our mob spawner things for things. I'm not actually sure what we'd want from them. Bones, bone meal. Yeah, I mean, we could get some bone meal. We could get string from spiders, and that's probably useful somehow. String's probably the most useful. We could go for some of the rare drops, like iron ingot from zombies or something, but like the economy of scale required for that is so absurd that it will just be a real long while before it like pays dividends. Meanwhile, I'm just enjoying having a alloy smelter.
What kind of doors do I want in this house?
There are doors in
I've
your
never
house?
considered that.
May as well start. Ender pearls,
It was like
true.
that, but-
Gunpowder, also true. There's probably some cool production thing we can do with gunpowder, specifically turn it into some crazy chemical compound. Actually, what? You know, gunpowder, it seems like it'd be explosive, right? What if we use gunpowder to fuel our factory? You know, it's moments like this where I wish I did actually have some sort of like stream alert system set up, because Man of Moth just subscribed at tier 1 and now has access to the tier 1 stuff. And I haven't cared because up to this point, it's just been like immediate friends and stuff who've been subscribed, and you with your free Twitch Prime. But this is like the first external subscription,
Free, in
almost,
several
basically.
quotes. Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm celebrating. You know what? I'm building a monument to this.
You're building a monument to our subscribers?
Yeah! And there it is.
Are they okay with that?
4 spruce wood planks in a diagonal line on this wall. Don't worry. They won't feel like awkwardly humbled by it because it's a very bad monument. I'll evolve it in the future.
Yeah, and then that could be a little... Okay.
You're getting power.
No, it needs just...
Okay, so Quinn's macerating the sand. I can't do anything with that. I do have the flint, but I need the macerator to macerate. Do I still have the high-pressure macerator in reserve? Yes. Okay, cool. I'm reinstating one of our old macerators.
The steam one?
The steam one. Just out of pure impatience, which is probably the best reason I could possibly have. How's that into our supply? That's going to decrease our...
It's night again. I'm gonna place my bed.
Huzzah! I'm going to place my bed. Okay, let me see the gunpowder technology, because if we can make a creeper fueled factory, that'd be great. All right. Alloy smelter. Gunpowder and thickened glass makes carved glass in a creeper face. That's not helpful. Mixer combined with a strength blue. Okay, this is just potion brewing. Oh, wait. Gunpowder, blaze powder, and coal dust makes fire charge. Hold on. There's something specific. Exploding fluids. Okay. The combustion generator produces electrical units from several fluids. Some are more popular than others, but the oil processing line has a different combustion fluid in every tier from low voltage to extreme voltage. And all of them are burned in these generators. The start low voltage is the tier of light fuel. It is worth much more than oil itself for generating power, so you should distill and desulfurize it to get clean light fuel and use it for power. It's a great way to run your base and can be upgraded further in the next years. Check the Working with Oil tab for more information once you've made a pump and found some oil. If you're dealing with oil processing, this is the type of generator you'll use the most. Now, I have the boiler into turbine technology. It's my sort of fuel line of choice. As soon as I find that dang quest. No. Centrifuge will probably just leave gases behind, like hydrogen or methane. Centrifuge some brown and yellow limonite for hydrogen, or dump your unused food, then a centrifuge to get methane. Wood will even give 16 MBs per log, and many other crops will also generate methane. The main power gen line that uses this generator is benzene, but that needs medium voltage. If you're dealing with fully renewable power generation, this is the type of generator you'll use the most. So basic gas turbine does seem like the choice for us. Centrifuging seems like the way to extract power from it, but you can't centrifuge from that. Methane, nitromethane, tetranitromethane, methane. Okay, so cookies give methane. Bread gives methane. Melon gives methane. Spider eye gives methane. Netherwort gives methane. Mushroom gives methane. Apple gives methane. Mushroom gives methane. Baked potato gives methane. Mushroom stew gives methane. Cooked chicken gives methane. Venison steak gives methane. Steak gives methane. Rotten flesh gives methane. Carrot gives methane. Meat steak gives methane. Let's go the other way. Titan stone duff. It gives methane. Then we have every single log known to mankind. Golden carrot gives methane. Glistening melon gives methane. Golden apple gives methane. Enchanted golden apple gives methane. Noble gas cell gives methane technically. Cake gives methane. Raw pork chop, raw venison, raw fish, poisonous potato, raw chicken, mushroom. Okay. It is beginning to be the opinion of myself that maybe we could have a farm
Uh-huh.
and use
We
the
have a farm.
yeah, but like one farm crop dedicated exclusively to methane production. Golden carrot gives methane. Listening mode. I've just scrolled around again. Clownfish, raw chicken, mushroom, raw beef. Yeah, I'm thinking if we. I don't know exactly which one would be the most efficient. I think the only thing that matters is going to be the EU per tick because I assume they all give a certain reasonable amount. Cookies, bread,
Um,
and melon give the least, but melon we can get in freaking bulk. Oh, hi, you're back.
Hi. Yes.
Sorry, I didn't notice. I was too busy contemplating.
Sorry, I'm opening up your stream so that I can look at your chat.
Oh, hi. Yeah, what do you need
Um,
my chat for?
oh, that's so weird.
Sook.
Okay. Things are fine. Um, the Man of Moth spoke to me and said they don't think that you're seeing most of their messages. I've been giving tips, but very few get a reaction, and I am not seeing the tips in the chat, so I'm not sure what's going on. Are you getting whispers?
I'm not getting whispers. The only message I've seen is the they push items, players, and mobs message. I'm
That's
scrolling back.
that's the only thing that I see in the chat also.
Okay, that's strange. Where's all the where's all the messages? Are we in filtered mode?
No.
Darn it, technical. Wait.
Ah. They DM me again.
Okay.
It just looks like the messages haven't sent for some reason.
That is wild and probably not our fault. Hypothetically.
If you make sharpening, I'll read them all out to you. If you make sharpening kits with tinkers, you don't need a tool forge to repair tools. It can also be used with a flint to upgrade a tool's mining level without using a modifier. When looking at a recipe, if you click the plus, if you have all the items, it'll auto-place them for you. You need to be in a crafting bench for 3x3 stuff. There is a tree farm with Greg Tech. You can use them in mob farms. That's what I mainly use them for in Skyblock maps. How dare I say gooey like gooey? That's how you say it. That's how you say it.
You're having your own
How that word
conversation at
works.
this point.
Mobs don't spawn within 32 to 64 blocks of the player. But the sharpening kit sounds fun.
Yeah, I wish it were real.
Okay, I'm gonna. Do you have an electric saw?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
The next stack of glass dust is existing. I'm turning it into blocks as we
Thank you.
speak.
I'm gonna macerate more sand then.
Okay.
I think 3 stacks will be something close to what we need, and then I have to start thinking about. Yeah, Greg Tech doesn't have the sharpening kit. Sorry, it's decided to make things worse for all of us.
That's part of the allure, though.
No, it's not.
It could be.
Okay, sorry. I need to use my freaking clipboard.
Yes.
Wow. How helpful. Okay, how do I delete these things?
Oh,
I
speaking of
guess I
which,
just hold backspace.
I am going to need the instruction booklet I gave you back because I need to update it with
Yeah.
all
I
the.
still have that in my inventory. Okay, glass ceiling. I'm gonna go with just a water ladder to start with. And we'll start there.
Pretty sure I have a stack of ladders around here somewhere.
Yeah, but I have to be able to get up and down first.
True.
And I also need to do, sorry, redwood doors. So I'm gonna need to use the assembler real quick.
Cool.
Okay, here's your thing.
I have a thing?
I just dropped it in the middle of the, yeah.
Cool, thank you.
Okay. It's about to become night, so I'll just spend night in here making stuff that I need to use. Do we have a saw? We do have a saw. Great.
Warning! Sub-items don't have damaged states.
Yeah, I got that a lot. That's the redwood planks. It's gonna keep making that. Okay. There it is. Some slabs. And I think I need to make a stick. Yes, a stick. Okay. Okay. Do we have an assembler that's not currently
Yeah.
busy? Yes.
Hey, I can see your messages again at some point. That will not help you for the problem of me just not noticing for so long. I try to get them while they're still covering Excels, but I sometimes just don't look.
Okay. A. Oh. Oh. Okay. This assembler recipe is useless. Um. In that case, can I make a steel screw? Because otherwise, unfortunately, this recipe requires molten iron, which we can't put in because there's glue in the assembler right now.
I mean, I can remove the glue in the assembler. Okay, I can delete the glue in the assembler. I should clarify.
That sounds not good.
Yep, but it's fine. Glue is easy. It's just the slime. Okay, there is no more glue in the assembler.
How do I put molten iron in it?
Well, you go to the fluid extractor next door, put an iron in there. That'll turn it into molten iron.
Okay.
And then you take an empty cell from the cell chest back here, hover it over the now molten iron to pick it up and put it into the assembly machine.
Okay.
Now, technically, since they're right next to each other, I could just, auto output the fluid over, but I want to make sure that if we're putting something in the assembly machine, it is a very deliberate action. For now, at least. Eventually, we'll have, like, multiple and simultaneous machines doing individual dedicated roles, and then we can build, like, proper assembly lines. But right now, this is more of a workshop.
The fluid extractor is not working. Hang on.
What do you mean the fluid extractor is not working? Oh, you have to set it to... frick. Oh, we need medium voltage. Okay, we do. These machines are not powerful enough.
Yeah, you have to put that in the smeltery.
No, the smeltery liquids and the Greg Tech liquids are different liquids. I'm sorry, but we can't do whatever the heck you're doing. And I deleted all that glue for nothing.
I'm sorry about that.
It's
Okay, in
okay.
that case, I need to make an iron screw, I guess, because I don't want you to use. You don't want to use steel to make.
Yeah,
some sort
steel
of
is far too valuable for us right now,
Yeah,
and
that's
slow to
fine.
make.
Okay, iron screw. Bam.
Oh, you can check the enclosed instruction book.
I don't have room in my inventory for the enclosed instruction book.
Well, then where the heck did it go?
I spit it out on the floor over here. You have it.
What?
Oh no, I have it. Okay, sorry.
Dang it! Don't do this to me.
No, it's not. Oh yes, it is. Rods in cutter. Okay, so ingots in lathe. Do 2 at a time. Okay. I'm gonna learn this. Okay, where's the lathe?
Top left.
There's the lathe. Bam.
Ooh, almost ran out of charcoal.
I see. So you get like a normal pile of iron dust instead of just like.
Yeah, so you get the rod, and you get the
Small
two.
piles that. Yep. Okay. So now.
You then take the 4 small piles, you form them back together in a square to make a regular pile, and you can get an ingot back.
I see. I see. Um. Rods. Okay. So I take the rods I just got, put them in the cutter, and then I make bolts.
Cutter is the thing in the back side, bottom left. Bottom left.
Basic cutting machine. Okay. Bam.
And that is much faster than cutting up red alloy, huh? How's our power doing? Low. Existent. I'm gonna turn on the overclocker for a little bit.
Okay. Okay, I have 8 iron bolts, and then I put those in the lathe, which is here. Okay, which is what I just put them in.
Yep,
Okay.
you're getting it.
Ooh, wee. Okay. Now I've got the screws. Now I make a trapdoor.
You're doing it. You're factorizing. I'm so proud of you. Three, frick. Even with the overclocker on, we are power negative. 3,000 left in reserve.
You can pull some stuff out if you need.
Why is this costing? Oh, because the alloy smelter is using 16 over the course of 1,000,000 years. Gotcha.
Okay, well that's almost done. So I will not run the alloy smelter on the dust. I wouldn't even know how to do that. Give that some time to power back up. Okay.
Yep, machines are stalling. It's not even trying.
Okay, so trapdoor. I need 4 sticks, 4 slabs, and a screw in the middle. And I need to make 4
Oh, thank
doors.
goodness. Okay. The glass is done. Take it.
I don't have room. Here's some bark.
Thanks. I'll put it in the centrifuge and make methane. Nope, I can't.
Yeah, you have to burn that for charcoal. So that goes into the charcoal thing.
Well, burning it into charcoal.
Okay. Four slabs. Okay, so I need to make 2 more slabs.
Power. Okay, we're gaining power again. Excellent. Macerator is done, but I'm not going to run the alloy smelter just yet. least not for you. Yes, we're doing factory related activities.
Sorry, it's the trapdoor. Yeah, this one. Okay, I made 2 trapdoors.
Cool.
I need to do that again. And I get the saw. Okay.
Relying on you crafting.
Okay, 4 of those. Now, I need to make a copper ring or an iron ring.
Oh, that's not that difficult.
Is there a way to do it better than using a file hammer or rod?
No, not yet.
Right. So then I need to make more rods. I grab
Probably.
2 more. Right? I do 2 more iron and put them in the lathe?
Yep.
Okay.
Power for this? I think we got the power.
Yeah, it's working.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need...
Yeah, we
I'm gonna need to do 2 more of those.
we are really going to need to update our power production if we're going to be doing a lot of stuff like this. 1 steam turbine powered by 2 water tank sidings is not enough water. But it's the only source of infinite water we have, so really we should be going to the gas turbines with an infinite resource setup. Preferably farming biofuel by centrifuging into the methane. We use wheat directly in the centrifuge.
Okay. And then it's file... Screwdriver? No.
Hammer file.
Hammer file. Thank you. Yeah, hammer. Okay.
Flu. There's a better way. Distillation fluid canning machine. Oh, that's methanol. Sorry. There's methane. Still fermented biomass, refinery gas, severely hydrocracked butene. Yeah. So fermented biomass. How do we get that? Fermenter on biomass? I would have never guessed. How do I get biomass? From biochaff and water. In a
4
brewery.
redwood doors.
Biochaff. Okay, how do we get biochaff? From plant mass in a centrifuge. How do we get plant mass? From plant balls. How do I get plant balls? From compressing wheat or any other particular collection of plant material. So compress into plant ball.
We have so much wheat on the farm.
So compress into plant ball. Brew into biomass. ferment in the fermented biomass, distill on setting 4 for fertilizer and methanol. Sorry. Fertilize it on setting 7 for methane gas. And then put the methane gas into... Well, is there a significant difference between methane and methane gas? No. It is methane gas. Okay. So that's a hypothetical production line we could do if we knew that we had a way to make that happen. Goodbye, Kit. Hello, new person. Welcome. This is the most active our chat has been in a long time. I have to like coordinate multiple conversations at the same time. It's great.
I exist to distract you.
You exist to distract me, but also you exist to make cool houses and other cool artistic expressions, which I would not personally be able to do by myself.
You say it's a cool house. I would like to
It's
remind you
a
that
cool house.
I'm gonna try not to explode again.
You know what? Fair enough.
Get my blow.
The new Horizons, the new Horizons technology is also a distraction, and Mothman is also distracting me. Welcome to the Distractathon, brought to you by InTV, home of distractions.
Brought to you by viewers like you.
Thanks a lot.
I wanted to make that joke. I've genuinely like I've wanted to do the public access TV joke like that at like the start of every single stream for a really long time now, but I haven't figured out how to word it in.
Well, we'll figure it out. Okay, so
anyway, listen, you call it a good house, I call it the Cheesecake Factory in the air.
It's a good cheesecake factory in the sky. Shining Needle Castle, yada yada. Where is it? There it is. See, look, it looks like reasonable bit of architecture. Meanwhile, all I've done is made an inverted...
I appreciate that you didn't say it looked phallic.
Meanwhile, all I've done is made a pyramidal hole in what used to be a giant mountain next to our house.
Ooh. Get out my hang glider just in case I fall.
I'm going up there. I'm showing the people what you did. The people need to know that the cool house you've made or are making.
It's gonna take you genuinely all day. It's almost night.
Yep.
It's gonna be nighttime by the time I actually get up there.
I mean, you have the sleeping bag and you have your bed up there. So if I get up there in time, I can live. I can survive.
I'm working on it. That's part of the plan.
Ooh. Chrissy is playing Nomi Factory, which was the other option for what the stream would have been if I felt like it. But no, I went with pain.
Yeah. Yeah, those doors. All right, I'm pretty happy
When
about
I'm
that.
stuck in a hole in the sacred oak tree.
Not my problem.
Okay, fair enough.
I was the one who built it. You were the one who got lost. We are not the same.
Come on. I'm trying. I hope you're enjoying your diet suffering, because I'm experiencing dying and suffering.
Where did you get lost?
I'm no longer lost, and I'm now approaching your position at an alarming rate.
Okay, great. I see you, yeah.
Yep, hello. Hey, look, it's a nice house!
I am pretty happy with it.
You got a cool sunrise, there's a bed, you got a glass ceiling, you got a glass wall.
It's nighttime in a couple of minutes.
It will be sunrise in like 5 seconds once we both go to sleep. Go to sleep, by the way.
I did not make that face the sunrise on purpose, by the way. Completely on accident.
There it is. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's great. It's nice. One of these rooms has to become like a diving board. So I can like jump into the
Yeah, if we
ocean.
can get it, because like I did want to do a room that was like, and I'll figure out where exactly it goes, but a hang glider launch pad was my thought. Yeah.
Right. I mean, you're the one with the hang glider. I just got piston boots, which, you know, are fun. Uh, dead.
Great work. Congratulations on falling. Um,
Oh,
Granted,
frick,
it's
I'm
a real
stuck up
risk.
here!
um, so you can come down by leaving through the door the way you came back
See ya.
in. That's not gonna work. You're gonna die again. Oh no, you're fine. Good work.
Thank you. The problem was I tried to go for this pond over to the side, but bumped my head against one of the tree leaves and lost all momentum. Put those back on.
There we go.
Putting all of my inventory and pieces of armor back on. It's the whole physical event. My chest plate broke at some point.
Yeah, my pants broke at some point.
Yeah,
It happens.
it does happen. It happened right now. Greg Tech, new craters in the ground. That wasn't even a good joke. I'm still happy about it.
Okay, so get out the water bucket. Um, and I'm just gonna plant it here for
Okay,
now, and it's gonna
vacuum tubes. Sorry for interrupting your
big
self-monologue.
problem. But we're just gonna have this go straight down.
Oh yeah, thank you. I'm the world's leading exporter of face craters. I want to put a hole in the ground and just put like a player head at the bottom and be like, hey, there's the faith crater.
Okay, this is not going to work.
Get what I am doing. Ah, yes. Copper, we're out of it. Okay, we're
So I'm
not.
happy and excited to announce that I don't think a water ladder is gonna work.
Why not?
Because the current is really strong, and it makes it really hard to go up.
Well, that's why you make them water source blocks, because they don't flow.
Right.
But also, I don't know if we have bubble column technology in Minecraft version 1. This 7.10.
It's fine. I've got a hang glider. I'm safe.
Oh, I'm so glad you have a reasonable means of accessing the future. You are really attempting to design this house in a way that is like very inaccessible.
No, I'm gonna start building ladders. I just had to figure out what block that I need to get up to,
You're,
and now that I can see there's a big hole in the tree, um,
oops.
I'm gonna start trying to make that happen. It's somewhere around here. It's not exactly there, but
Approximately there.
yeah. What I think I want to do is I just want to make it out of bark. So you're like climbing up the side of the tree to get into the house.
A water later, I have to use the older version with water source blocks and sides. Ladder. Oh, you have to use the older version with water source blocks and signs in alternate. You have to right. Okay, you alternate water source blocks and signs, or just something that destroys water, and that's how you make your water elevator.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'd rather we use the launch pad.
The launch pad?
Yeah, I didn't tell you about it because I forgot, but we do have one of them.
Well, what does it do?
Find out after these exciting messages.
Have you ever thought about owning a home? Try to build it. Also, when you have the energy for another stack of glass, I would appreciate it. It's not huge. I'm just using it for the ceiling.
So
but,
you said energy, and I understand now that you meant like electrical energy in the machines.
Yeah.
But I interpreted it as like mental energy of like able to.
You know, when you got the spoons.
Let me just check the power levels. 200. Okay, yeah, the cell reserves are full. We can smelt that glass as soon as I figure out where I put all the glass dust. Organization is a... Oh, I remember. I put it in this new chest. New. Okay, that's going. The power is burning. The energy is spinergying. We're spenging the emer...
Yeah?
I'm losing the ability to speak English. The pod points are spent.
Okay. Launchpad.
Launchpad, okay.
Or Sonic the Hedgehog would say it. Launchpad.
No, you would say bounce pad.
Oh, you're right. He would say bounce pad. I'm sorry.
Your reference.
I'd like to announce my retirement from internet television. I have to leave.
Oh, no.
I've screwed up what Sonic the Hedgehog said. You know, I'm sorry. You can't hear the Discord disconnect sound because I'm on because you're in streamer mode.
Yeah, and I also can't hear it because you're
That doesn't work.
Yeah, you can't do that joke. You need to put it on like your soundboard. Just the sound of you leaving.
I should have said something like, "Oh no, Sonic is here. He's going to kill." Or something like that.
That would have been good. Okay, so I found the bounce pad. Wait, it's actually called a bounce pad. My mistake.
Bounce pad.
Yeah, we have it.
You're the one who screwed it up. You leave.
Okay, fine. I'll leave. Wait, I can't leave. I own the server. Hold on. We're going to... Hello, welcome back to the new stream, completely unrelated. I went to the end card, Quint.
I see. Okay. You said you had ladders also. Do you remember where those would be?
Yes, they would be in a chest somewhere.
Okay, I'm looking in all of the chests.
Oh boy, we can also use open block elevators. Oh yeah, there is really just an elevator block made of a lot of steel and a pro aluminum frame.
Elevators. Elevators.
So much nicer than ladders. Elevators are great for fast transportation vertically in your base. Leaving a tinted elevator will stop at the same colored elevator. Use some Malice stores for a nice real elevator effect. The rotating elevator will turn the players as they go up or down to face a specific direction. Handy if the elevator shaft is on one side of the floor and a different side of another floor. Okay. You want an elevator?
Well, you need a block of ender pearls.
What do you mean we need a block of ender pearls? Where are you seeing that?
For the ender pearl plate.
We have ender pearl plate. I needed ender pearl plates to make the vacuum hopper. I've got spare.
Great. I mean, I assume you have to make 2.
Well, we can make 1 and then the quest will give us another.
And then the quest gives you another.
Okay.
Great.
My actual concern is the aluminum frame box, which requires aluminum rods.
Mm-hmm.
And aluminum rods
require aluminum.
Yeah. And we can't make aluminum because the electric blast furnace isn't done yet. It all comes back to this. I have fury.
Okay, well, if you want to make that
the worst part is that we have 4 aluminum ingots that I just got from murdering kobolds. And we could use them to make 8 rods if there wasn't that intermediate lathe dust step. So I'm mad.
I'm going to sleep. Thanks. Okay. So then
I mean, we could still make the elevator. I just need to murder like 20 more kobolds real quick. Which I can do that. I'm legally allowed to do that. I haven't even shown you the bounce pad because I got distracted by being angry.
Right.
Come back here. I want to show you this thing. Okay, you're back here. Cool. I'm going to show you this thing.
Hang on. Okay.
But when you're done, come upstairs.
Hi.
Hello, and welcome to Upstairs. Allow me to demonstrate to you the Greg Tech Industries' latest bounce pad, brought to you by Tinker's Construct, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
That doesn't get you high enough.
Yeah, but it does let you sort of bridge a gap with nothing but this.
That's true, and that would be pretty cute to have up there.
If you're just flying around from platform to platform on the tree. So just to figure out, how do we build one of these? It is slime channel, which is slime redstone.
We're good on slime.
Congealed greens, congealed blue. Yeah, okay, it's just slime, and a little bit of redstone.
Okay.
They do look like a miniature tank. They're gonna go into slime warfare and fire slime armor-piercing rounds. Slime explosives.
Armor. No, I don't like explosives. No. That's got a really bad mouthfeel.
Yeah. Slime.
Okay. So then, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to remind me what you need for the blast furnace.
Lubricant, which is oil.
Right. Which is distillery. Okay.
Which is distillery. We have distillery. We can make the lubricant. I'm making the lubricant. We also just need more steel. For all of the hulls and stuff associated with that. We're actually running low on steel and iron, so maybe we could mine some.
Yeah.
Creosote oil. Wait, can you make lubricant from creosote oil? Am I doing this wrong? Let's see, lubricant there. Brewing machine, talc, heavy oil, light oil. Okay, you could brew it with soapstone to make lubricant, theoretically. Or talc. Or redstone. Raw oil, heavy oil. You can. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, you can make lubricant from creosote oil. We don't need oil. Thank you so much, Chrissy. We're safe. We're not. I mean, we're not like doomed or anything. We have.
But it makes it easier.
It makes it easier. It also saves us to use oil for something else like methane. Cool.
My thinking was that if you went out to get steel, I was going to run off to the nether for a little bit and get some glowstone dust.
Ooh, tempting.
Because I need them for... I need to make glowstone torches so that I can turn them into the torches that I want to have in the base. And if there's anything else that you need from the nether, I could go take a look.
Actually, there is a thing I need from the nether. Okay, please don't die. I'm giving you the ore finder wand.
Okay.
We need Thirdus quartz.
Thirdus quartz.
Yes. That rod currently has a nether quartz ingot inside of it because we don't have any Certus quartz to check with.
Uh-huh.
But Certus quartz and nether quartz should be in the same ore vein if we... What? No, Certus quartz ore is in nether quartz veins. Yeah, Certus quartz is nether only or the moon or Mars or other planets that I don't want to care about right now. But yeah, Certus quartz is another thing. So if you find Certus quartz, we can get sensors and stuff, and that'll get us cool things probably in the future.
Okay.
Yeah, Greg Tech is a wild time.
Because my thinking is that if you can get that,
Wait!
then
I just forgot
start...
the ore finder wands ore it finds is player dependent. Pass that back to me, and
Right.
I'll give you the two
Yep.
independently.
And it's going to do the thing where it'll find it for me, and it'll put it on your mini-map.
Yep. But at least that'll allow me to verify what kind of vein it is. Except I would have to be in the nether to do that.
How do I open up the thing again?
Shift right click on the ground. Power consumption and macerator is done. Put this in the forge hammer. Wait, what's spinning?
Can I give you back the backpack with a ton of sand in it?
Yes.
Which is more sand than we need, but that's okay. Here you go.
And I can't wait till we get to the new horizon.
Okay, put the sleeping bag away. I don't need it where I'm going.
Yep. Actually, do you think the sleeping bag would be the sleeping bag would be a convenient way to just sort of like activate an explosion on demand?
I don't think it's worth how long it took you to put that together. Okay. Do we have more arrows anywhere?
Yeah, I have 23.
You mind chucking them my way?
Too late, already did.
Thank you.
You are no match for the speed at which I perform activities.
Okay. And then I need some more torches too. So if you have any charcoal lying around.
Oh, I have plenty of charcoal lying around. I mined off stream. There you go.
Cool. Is there a way to make us sticks more efficiently than
yes.
the normal Minecraft way? What is it?
Planks in a lathe.
Okay.
Well, the factory has run out of power.
Okay, so that won't work.
No, it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just make your own sticks. It's not that big a deal.
Okay.
Meanwhile... I'm gonna go reactivate the charcoal machine. The one, the only, the pile igniter.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head over to the nether.
Right.
Where is that nether portal again?
Exit the door to the factory, turn right, turn right.
Okay, thank you.
Ooh. Vacuum hopper! Go! Yes! It's working! Kind of. The range is not as high as I expected. Either way, still very satisfying effect. Saplings in there.
Hey guys.
Oh, wait, I need to actually feel. Oh, it is nighttime. That's cool.
If I get...
Wait, you're in the nether. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If I get glowstone, are the pigs gonna get mad at me?
If you mine anything, the pigs are going to get mad at you, but glowstone might not actually be one of them.
Okay, so if I do the thing that you want me to do, then I'll die.
Yes. Yes. Exactly. Woos. Yeah, we're getting confirmation from Man of Moth that glowstone will be good.
Okay, cool.
But my mission will make them murder you. Congratulations on the oil processing. I hope it goes well for you as well. Hopefully you'll get a lot of lubricant for all of your lubricant-related product needs.
Don't say that.
I can give good wishes if I want to.
Well... I just feel like lubricant-related product needs is really not the way that you should be phrasing it.
I'm
I feel that
building
very
a factory.
strongly.
Look, they were giving me lubricant advice earlier on how to like get it from creosote, and I had to unban the word from the dang chat in order to get that message. So like it's their fault. It's society's fault. Those of you who could not hear, Quint was laughing in the background. That didn't pick up in the mic, but I heard it.
Okay. Like a funny... Oh!
That was a funny oil.
Okay, so you can't crouch over the lava, or you will
Yeah.
set yourself on fire.
Yes. Yes. And kids these days turning wholesome industrial terms into something unbecoming of a honest factory worker.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, a gas bumped into me and threw me into the lava, and now I'm dead. Actually, I'm fine!
Okay, I believe you.
Okay, I died.
I feel like you have disobeyed my instructions.
Now... Listen, it's not my fault that this dude showed up and pushed me into the lava. Hmm. I want to die again.
He's citing Factorio memes on a Minecraft.
I
Stream.
am in the house and I can't get out of the house.
Oh, now it's your turn to have that technological inconvenience.
I have no items. Um,
Look, if you find a way to your roof and then jump out in the direction of that uh the far
Yeah,
away.
I'm good. I'm good.
There you go. Wait a minute, weren't you the one that had more hours in Factorio than me? Despite the fact that I'm the one who played the game without using belts, pipes, or chests. Are we in competition here on Factorio supremacy or something? Is that
No, I don't. I don't think that's a.
yeah,
I don't want to think about how
I
you
don't
get better at.
this tree grew around my vacuum upper.
Hey, if I died again, does that mean all my stuff is like perma gone?
No, you just get multiple
Okay.
gravestones. We should combine our powers and do a Factorio stream at some point. That would be lovely. I can teach you the ways of playing with severe inconveniences attributed to yourself.
I can teach you how to play this game when you're like you have to be bad at
I
it.
can teach you how to play this game wrong. But like the fun wrong, the stub style of wrong.
Don't say it like that.
Saying it like that.
Okay, I'm bringing in just a sword.
Well, exactly. That's why we're playing Great Tech New Horizon right now. Oh, frick, I opened it too early. I got impatient. Hopefully the coal igniter didn't notice. It didn't notice. Good.
Oh, good. The ghast is still around, and the wolf is still around.
Yeah, and your gravestone's gonna start spawning skeletons.
It does that?
Yeah, you're a corpse. Those become moving in this universe. It's like a known facet of reality.
Yeah, I heard one. Cool. Picked up a raft shard.
Oh, well, that's nice. We'll put it with the others. I'm putting the fuel in this chest back here. This is gonna be the fuel chest for fuel.
Okay, I got all my stuff.
And my stuff?
Yes, I got all of our stuff.
Great. You got all the stuff. I was nearly full. What
Also,
was...
I got a piston somehow.
Oh, congratulations. Those are always convenient to vaguely have. But only vaguely have. If you specifically have, then we're gonna. Oh right, I was
I
forge
do,
hammering.
unfortunately, specifically have.
Oh darn it. Well, it was fun while it
In this
lasted.
case.
You essentially chunk of pyrite, and you occasionally get pyrite. Is that's how that works. So cool. By processing copper, we're gonna get iron. Nice. We're going back upstairs to get more logs. Okay, seriously though, I want to take a quick look at the potential of automating farming. Probably something to do with forestry. Started casting a basis for almost all machines in forestry, essentially being the forestry equivalent of a machine casing. Fantastic. How do I automate farms? clockwork engine, biogas engine, P5. Another path to ethanol. Why though? This is not okay. Using a fermenter with excess saplings or other garbage will give you forestry biomass. Cool. Where is the automation? Carpenter has an automatic crafting table, item input slot, and a storage spot for the recipes. Some additional fluid. That's auto crafting. I want auto harvesting. Heating coils. That's cool. A multi farm. Smallest farm you can build requires 36 farm blocks. Place the underlying blocks. In this case, stone bricks. You can place these blocks beside or under the multi structure. Not the layer above. Soul sand, hummus, depending on the farm type. You can use different modes to collect different crops, arboretum for trees, infernal for the netherwort, and so on. You can even mix and match modes on the same farm. Look, I can dream that things can be done at low voltage. Stonebreak up. I mean, the farm block looks like this looks a little promising. It only needs like copper casing and apatine, which is long apatine, and gold and red alloy. And what the heck is apatine? Apatite dust. From tricalcium. Okay, where am I getting the tricalcium from? From apatite. Yeah, I could do that maybe, kind of, sort of, you know? Like it could, I feel like I'm dealing with like high school, like seniority drama. Like low voltage. Only medium voltage can do the cool thing you want to do. I don't think we're at a point where we can automate manual labor. I think we're just going to have manual labor.
Thinking about Minecraft Mean Girls, and I really don't like it.
What?
That's my thought for the day.
Congratulations.
That's the one thought that I'm allowed to have.
Congratulations, you did a think. Wait, can I process creosote into methane? I just realized this could be an option. Distillery just says lubricant. Brewing machine just says lubricant. Distillation tower just says lubricant. Assembling machine says torch. Okay, yeah, no. Creosote is for lubricant. I want methane because I want to have renewable power that doesn't require all of the freaking siding tanks from railcrafts for water to make steam. It's not poop power. Don't call.
What?
It's not. Don't. Okay, so you want me to get benzene from wood tar instead? Well, I would love to do that, except I don't have an electric blast furnace because I need the freaking lubricant and all the other stupid stuff.
You want nether quartz, right?
I have no, I want Certus quartz.
Right, but is it in nether quartz veins? Because I have nether quartz here.
No.
Okay.
It's in a different vein. I mean, there's nether. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna step into here. I'm gonna step into the nether just real quick, real quick, in and out, just so I can see what the heck you're talking about.
I mean, I just found a vein of nether quartz ore, which is not what you're looking for.
Wait, are you getting the messages?
I have not gotten anything yet. I just found a vein of nether quartz ore, and I want to know if I can mine it.
But if it's The problem is that there are two types.
Yes.
Okay, nether quartz vein is not correct. We need quartzite
Okay.
vein, or a quartz vein, which is what it's officially called. Oh, also, hi, you're right here.
Hi.
Cool.
I got 46 glowstone dust.
Cool. Can I have the ore finder wand again? I just realized that there is no nether quartz in the quartz vein. So I need to swap over to quartzite, which
Here's
is
your another quartz back too.
in both. Which is in both.
Okay, fine.
Wait, what?
No nether quartz. I see how it is.
I'll take it. I mean, the nether quartz is useful. It'll allow me to do. I mean, I don't need nether quartz in. Hellhound has entered the unhell.
Also, sphalerite was a thing that I mentioned earlier, and that's another ore.
Yeah.
It was a possible thing that you could get out of one of the things, but one of the quests.
Nether quartz, quartz ore, nether quartz ore, nether quartz ore, quartzite ore. No, Certus quartz is not in the nether quartz vein, only the regular quartz vein. Tragic, I know.
Okay.
Sorry, there were like 20 conversations. What did you just say to me?
I just said okay.
Okay, no, but before that, you were saying something about sphalerite?
Oh yeah, it was just a thing that I found in the nether here that was also a quest reward earlier, I think. I don't think we need it for anything.
All right.
And by I found it, I mean it's literally right by the door. I didn't find anything. We should call it Quintor. It's mine. I discovered it.
Sphalerite just needs to get gallium for diodes, right? Thank you. Excellent. Amazing. It was just attacked by a tree. Right, gallium arsenic. Yeah, the gallium comes from sphalerite. Excellent. Now we know. So sphalerite, important eventually. Sweet. All right, I'm here. I've got the quartzite ore in the chamber. Now I just need to run and live.
Okay, good luck.
Thanks.
Do I follow you?
No, you don't have to.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. I'm just looking for a quartz vein. Want to get the Certus. Getting stabbed by a wolf. They can't stab me. They just bit me. Is biting someone qualifying as stabbing because, like, it's a sharp object in a piercing motion?
I need to like hold my head in my hands for a second here while I
Understandable.
contemplate that.
Okay.
No, no. Is getting your foot caught in a bear trap considered stabbing?
Um.
I feel like if you use two knives on the same part of the body on opposite sides, that's not stabbing. That's something different.
Okay, so you're arguing it's like a fundamentally different action when there's like multiple blades going in like alternating. Okay.
Not alternating. I mean, yes,
Opposing.
alternating. Yeah.
And I am running in locations in the nether. I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Also, the map doesn't seem to be updating, which I think was a
Right, I need to
problem
make
we
carbon
had.
rods for this.
It's a little, just a little nibble. Tiny bite. One of these days. Wait. Close shave, self. still need to mentally recover from that. I almost perished catastrophically.
Yeah, I'll go looking for some graphite so I can turn it into carbon later. But I think this is a good place for me, now that I'm done with my nether adventure and you're starting your nether adventure, to leave for now.
Oh, great. Fantastic. I'm so happy about that.
Yeah, and come back next week.
Okay. Wait, next week or like Thursday? Or
Or
Thursday's
whatever.
canceled? I don't know.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll talk.
We'll talk.
Thursdays aren't canceled. You can do other things on Thursdays.
Yeah, I
I am
know.
watching your screen
I
through the
appreciate
stream.
I appreciate it. Again, Discord is off, so I don't know when the official leaving of the call happened. But I don't think
I haven't left.
Oh, okay. Hi, welcome. Welcome to not having left.
I can go if you want.
No,
me
no,
to.
no, 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 no. You can stay. You just
You if you
no, no.
I do have to go within the next couple of minutes.
Oh, okay. Everyone's dipping. Everyone's dipping. I feel like everyone has dip.
Everyone has dip. I have ranch personally.
You have
I hate
ranch.
ranch. I don't know why I said that. I have barbecue. That's better. I like that more. But for real, I am gonna actually go.
Hold on. Wait.
What?
It's like been 3 hours, and you stayed for like the whole 3 hours. And since I typically stop at 3 hours as well, why don't we do like some fancy joint ending of the stream? Because we never really get to do that.
How long are you gonna be in the nether for?
As soon as I figure out how to leave again, because I'm a little lost. Wait! I found a structure I made. Okay, hold on. I'm being bullied by multiple people into staying. And by multiple, I mean one. Okay, fine.
I mean, I'm not keeping you.
Yes. What to do? Like, you leaving is definitely the winding down point of the stream, just in general. But I will stay a little longer, just because Chrissy is sad and lonely, apparently.
That's very nice of you. Okay, well then I'm gonna go. I'm sorry to what you wanted, but I have to go to my
business. You got business.
job. Yeah. Pensive emoji.
Pensive emoji.
Okay, but I will continue to make noise so that you know exactly when I leave the call, like this.
All right, I think they're gone. No, it's fine. We're here. It's good. I do have things I need to do, and I need to probably make sense of everything now that things are slightly less stressful. For instance, we now know that we can just make creosote with the oil and stuff. Or we can make lubricant with creosote oil, and I want to do that. So we need... It's 1,000 creates... Why did... Oh, okay. There it goes. 25 makes 8. Congratulations, Mothman. You have now moved the chat so far out of position. Okay, you just putting a bunch of burst noises into Excels before leaving. Okay, bye. Have a good day. 7,000, not 7,000, 730, 744. The number keeps increasing. We should have 1,000 by the end, and that's going to be all the lubricant we need for the power hatches. So we'll make the power hatches. No, it was weird because I put like 1 liter in there and it made like 640 L's. So it's like some weird 25 to 8. Yeah. Rios. Sell, go to the distillery. Yeah, it's 25 to 8. Wait, that means it should end at 906, right? Yeah. So we need another bucket. Then we gather the empty cell. Give me it. Wanted the blast furnace. We need the blast furnace to progress. It's bottlenecking us into tier 1. We got to get to tier 2. We can't make diodes without gallium arsenide crystal. And we can't make gallium arsenide crystal without the blast furnace. And we can't power the dang thing without the power hatches, and the power hatches require lubricant. Let's look at the blueprint. Loose. Now, this is obviously not a representation of the specific multi-block structure we need. But the energy hatch takes lubricant. Now, we're not making an ultra-low voltage. We're making a regular low voltage. Energy hatch. There we are. Pump, circuit, hull, the coils, which are easy enough. Random chlorine. Batteries are mostly good. The centrifuge is running, giving us chalcopyrite and pyrite. Perfect. Give them the chalcopyrite. I want to start building. Can't overclock because it's being used. That would make 6. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. Can I put these back? No. Great. Cool. Awesome. Incomplete structure. You know it. Good. Excellent. We're about to run out of power. We are not about to run out of power, but it is inevitable. I'm pretty sure there are muffler upgrades for that. Yep, muffler upgrade. Makes machine silent. Though I guess you would like to know if they suddenly go off for some mysterious reason. And yeah, they're a good ambience. Oh no, Quint forgot their 1 stack of glass. Guess I'll have to recycle it and use it for more circuits. Okay, this should be all of our vacuum tube needs for right now. I say, completely misjudging how many steel rods we need. Into the lathe you go. So let's start looking at some of the machines we need here. Deeper of machine. Okay. We'll go to it from the quest, even though I already completed the quest by nature of building the furnace itself. Input bus, output bus, input hatch, maintenance hatch, muffler hatch. We got the muffler. Muffler's done. They want us to build 2 low voltage energy hatches. Got the copper nickel, got the coil. Coils are done. 2 low voltage energy hatches. That's an electric pump, lubricant cell, and cell. Low voltage coil is an assembler, magnetic iron rods, and fine steel. Fine steel is the wire mill on setting 3. You? Just to confirm how many we need. We need 4 of these machines, so we need 16, so that's 2, so we need 2 for machine, we need 4, so we need 8. That makes sense? 16 makes 1, so 2 ingots make 1. 4 ingots will make 2, and we're making 2 of these, so we need 8 ingots. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The rest of that is just magnetic iron and 1 for each. Oh, not that. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4. Small pile of steel can go back into the regular pile of steel. The regular pile of steel can go back into the smeltery. The smeltery can then dump some more steel out. The factory. Okay, that is 8 vacuum tubes, and we should have everything for 4 more electronic circuits. Huzzah! This means we have the luxury of choosing what machines we want to build right now. What machines do we want? More centrifuges could make more methane, even though that's apparently inefficient right now. There's some low voltage machines we don't have, mostly involving liquid processing. We could double up on some of the more useful ones like the furnace, smeltery, or the macerator, because we tend to macerate a lot of things. Are there any machines relating to the electric blast furnace that need circuits? I don't think so, because it's just input hatches and output hatches and stuff. So 2 low voltage energies. Muffler hatch done. Maintenance hatch, input, output, input. They are. So input bus is a bunch of glue, an LV machine hull, and a chest. Output hatch is the same thing, but on program circuit number 2. Input hatch for fluids is a simple tank. Energy hatch is still the complex one. Rods are done. Let's magnetize them. I got a stack of fine steel wire. Turn that off. Put them in there. The circuit is irrelevant. Let's put the rods in. Oh, no, it's program circuit set 1. Lovely. 30 EUs. Or like 30 EUs. forget why we want 2 of these, but I will trust that we want 2 of these. Is there anything else made of steel that we can ransack for here? I think so. Pump, got the lubricant, we got the... Oh, it does take an electronic circuit. I'm glad I made those. Cable, machine hull. We're out of spare steel parts. Unless... I think I already tried this, but... Wouldn't hurt to try again. Yeah, nothing. What if we macerate it first? Wait, that worked? How much we getting? 5! That's, not 1-to-1, but I'll take it. Wait, no, that was 5 for the helmet. The chest plate hasn't gone through yet. Oh, excellent. I am forestalling the end of our supplies a little bit longer. Regardless, I have 18 steel, and that is enough for 2 LV casings. So I'm going to bend it all into stuff. Plates. 4 rod ingots from the 4 rod ingot chest. Oh, I have electrical steel. The low voltage coils are done. Those there. The lubricant in there. We've got 2 pumps in reserve. Why do I have so many pumps? Loot bag. Then, tin cable, integrated circuit. Okay, those are done. Put in the iron. Steal the wrench for my ulterior motives. That out, put those there, put those there, then get the wrought iron and more tin cable. It is technically a nice moment when everything starts coming together and you can feel the machine come to life and live and stuff. For instance, all right, power. Yeah, put them there. Should probably clear out the space around the blast furnace just because I'm going to be doing maintenance and input and output. Some room to breathe. Oh yeah, don't worry about the muffler opening. I've already got that covered. You may have seen as I was running outside on the now destroyed mountain that there was this weird cobblestone thing. As soon as I figure out which orientation I'm supposed to be running in. There we go. That's the electric blast furnace chimney. Peek inside, and you can see the muffler right there. I mean, I'm pretty sure pollution's enabled. I have a similar setup with the bricked blast furnaces. Those are exposed to the sky. But also, wouldn't it be cool to have the smoke billowing out on top of the factory, being like, "Yeah, this is a factory. It's performing factorial actions." Oh, in and out of charcoal. Forgetting where I put the dang charcoal. Remembering where I placed the charcoal. It's not a secret. It's just we found a dungeon. We decided to live in it, and now I'm building a factory in it. Okay. More steel. More steel. What do we need left on the steel? According to the blocks we we need a maintenance hatch. Input, output, another input. So 4. That'd be 36 steel. My math is good. They were dead. They can't hold deeds to houses while dead. There used to be like a cake on a platform here, but now it's gone. I think Quint stole it. Right, I closed up that sector right there. Yep. There you have this wall be made out of multiple different materials, therefore refusing my ability to excavate it efficiently. Speaking of excavating efficiently, where's my excavator? There it is. It's in my inventory the whole time. Excellent. So if the remaining blocks are maintenance, input, output, input. I can put this on the interior then. Boom. So this will be maintenance, this will be input and output of items, this will be input of liquids, and then we'll be good. Now put an Ender IO item pipe next to a muffler hatch. I will attempt to remember that, fail to remember that, and then suffer the same fate unless I'm reminded again at some point. I didn't die, it didn't happen. I could. I think it's fine if it's here. So 2 LV energy hatches, 32 volts, 4 amps, 2 amps each. It's gonna be a very, very expensive to operate machine, huh? Just by pure expenditure of resources. Can't wait to manually cast out the steel for the next hour. Until I have 36 of it. Is there even 36 available to take? Yes, barely. I could process some of the iron, but we only have 28. Clay dust, stone dust, stone dust. Site. If pyrite. We have tin. We have a lot of tin. Vanadium magnetite. Arguable. There's probably ways to get iron out of some of the more complicated things, like basaltic mineral sand. Probably something. Maybe I don't have the power to do that yet. It's fine. I could just go to our local copper vein and just steal everything. Maybe I should go for a gold vein, since if I'm about to start making good circuits, I'll need a lot of gold for that. Either way, we've kind of hit the roadblock of fun, productive doing of things. Wait, is there steel things in here I can macerate? Flint Maddock? No. Wait, I have a steel axe. Haven't used it for anything. It's gonna take me like an hour to get enough steel to activate the blast furnace. Also, I don't know where Quint put the duct tape. Okay, there's the duct. I'm gonna do iron and charcoal. I don't. Okay, fine. I'll do iron and charcoal. You know what? I have the stack of charcoal. I may as freaking well. How much is it? Like 2 charcoal per one? Let's just do a one to test. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. So let's say that's 28, 7, and then 32, 8. That maths. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. Get ready for this. You know what? If I'm doing this, let's just take the time to prepare everything else so that we can multitask while we're doing this. We need, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 machines, which is 4 low voltage machine hulls, which means we know how much wrought iron we need. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's get those ready. Which tin cable do we need? 2, 4, 6, 8. done yet? No. You done yet? No. Moment we have 9, we're building the first machine. Speaking of which, let's start building the... Okay, the other things we need for this is the chest and the tank. Well, 2 chests and the... Maintenance hatch is just a million tools. Input hatch is the tank, which is just some iron rings and screws and stuff. Okay. That'll be what we work on. Input button, output bus are just chests, so let's build those. Assembly machine. Build. Good. Boiler's going. Things are functioning. I got barrels inside of barrels. 5 steel. Skeleton. Probably upstairs. It is nighttime. Two iron ingots for some reason. Okay, we do the tank. We could use the tank we have right now, but that has lava in it. Could not have lava in it if we put the lava in here. Never put the steel axe in the macerator. Do that. Not allowed to do that. Steel axe will not be benefiting us. I wouldn't be surprised if it could only take undamaged tools. But I'll try the damaged steel chest plate anyway. Centrifuge. Yep, only works on full durability things. But we have an anvil. And it'll probably take less than that much to repair it, yeah? Oh, I died. I don't need levels. Okay. Shelve that idea for now. Meanwhile, the tank. What do we need for the tank? I really want to cheat. I really want to cheat and just use this one. Because I'm lazy. Obsidian glass. Obsidian glass is thickened glass and obsidian dust. Thickened glass is clear glass. We have clear glass because of a previous obligation. The obsidian dust is something we conveniently have because of a mistake I made earlier. Oh. Obsidian glass. Next up, it is 4 iron screws, 2 iron rings, wrench, screwdriver. Let's use what we've learned. 4 iron screws, 2 iron rings. So I'm going to put 4 ingots in there. I think 1 rod is enough to get 4 screws if I understand the cutting machine's benefit. That should make 4 iron bolts. Hammer, file, ring. there for storage. The 4 iron bolts, predicted, put them in here. Take the dust, turn it into dust, melt the dust. We got ingot, the screw, with the rod, everything is being built. Oh, we had iron screws from earlier. Okay, 4 iron screws, the obsidian dust, the 2 rings, screwdriver, wrench. Got them backwards. Tank. Excellent. Tank is now ready for its role in the production. The assembly machine has the 2 chests. We have those 2 chests ready. 1 more ingot and we can build the first LV. Go time. Put 9 in the bending machine. Get the wrench. Can't find the wrench. Oh, right, I stole it for this. Unnecessary. Okay, first LV machine casing is done. Put in the wrought iron and tin. We now have the LV machine hull. Put the LV machine hull in here on setting 1 with a... No, we'll start with the tank. Finally, the glue. And that's an input hatch. Put that here. There's sort of a symbolic nature of this being the side of the... Wait, what the heck? Has this thing formed? No, incomplete structure. It just turned green temporarily. Okay, back to smelting the steel. I think we have enough glue. Oh, hold on. It took 1 operation, slightly less than 600. So let's say 6. Let's say 700 for reference. We don't have enough glue. Excellent. Something to do. Fortunately, I know how to build glue. Do not output the fluid. I do not want glue in the gas turbine. Just symbolically, I think that would be a terrible idea. While the glue cooks, we continue the casting. These are about to have their second round. I'm honestly impressed. It's coming together faster than I thought it would. 3 gunpowder. Okay, expensive gunpowder. We are full on power. If we want to do something that costs a lot of power arbitrarily right now, that would be a good time to do it. Glue is done, yay. Okay, we now canonically have enough glue to do what we want to do. Electronic blast furnace is good. Let's start thinking about the power source for this. Because it needs 2 low voltage hatches with 4 amps of 32 volts total. How the heck are we going to supply that? We have this. Is the 2 times 10 enough? Because max amperage is 232, but we have 2 of those hatches. So what if we go to 4 times 10 cable? Yeah, let's go with 4 times. We might even have to turn off the entire factory just to make sure that we can get this running. Yeah, 4 times 10 cable is the safe bet. So what's the soft mallet cheese? If you hit the blast furnace with a soft mallet, it turns off, allowing power to build back up. Then you turn it back. Okay, okay. Good to know. Thank you very much. You have been very helpful. I'm glad to have an actual expert because I've gone into this blind. Oh, it doesn't just stop. It pauses it mid recipe. Okay. That's actually extremely helpful. Thank you very much. I think it's ingot time. Well, we have enough ingots to start the bending process to make thing. Maybe first will be the light brick blast furnace. Will it be the casting table? It'll be the casting table. So 4x tin. That's easy enough. We just make a whole bunch of tin. Plenty of tin. So wire mill, if you could just slap yourself up to 4 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go with 8. Start. All right, next machine. What do we want? The maintenance hatch, the input items, or the output items? Cast your vote. Well, let's just math this out real quick. If we one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 would be the minimum required to go to the battery buffer from where we are right now. So we will just make 9. Forgot to cast the molten steel. There's our 9. Then we want sufficient rubber for this. I just have some. What's it look like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're gonna need 32. Good old math. Just as something to pass the time, I'll start plugging these in. Great timing. There, now we'll just plug it in when we want to divert power and we'll be good to go. Of course, we've got to build the input and output and the maintenance hatch, but we have one machine hull ready. We're going to get aluminum. We're going to become powerful. We're going to be able to build the elevator. And, all the other stuff too. Quit technically cheesed his way into Thaumcraft early because of the aluminum ingots I found, air quotes. But, yeah, and now we can get there forever. We're going to get medium voltage circuits. We're going to get medium voltage machines. We're going to get power. It's all happening here. It all starts with this. A machine containing the ultimate power. Frick, I forgot to cast again. It would happen a lot sooner if I remembered all the requisite steps for doing this. Maybe I should swap out the casting basin for another table. If I could, I would use the cutting machine on blocks of steel, but you can't actually make blocks of steel with this dang thing. Wait a minute. Wait, I already know the answer why I can't do this. The answer why I can't do this is because it's medium voltage. Right. Dumb, stupid, dumb thing. Making me inconvenienced while performing activities. 2 more, so either these from the brick blast or 2 more castings. So I'm saving the machine hull to get 2 machine hulls so we can do both input and output machines at the same time. And then the last machine hull we'll use for the maintenance hatch. I just don't want to accidentally build 2 of the same one or something, so I want to make sure it's fresh in my mind as I'm building it. Grab my wrench. Grab my screwdriver. Eat their pearl plates away. Up your pile of iron dust, I can centrifuge that. Get something out of it, maybe. Oh, Quint was so kind as to put away all this stuff as I was doing it. Let's look at my instruction book I gave to him. Okay. Orst ingots macerator, forehammer. There we go. Yeah, I figured steel is going to be something we need to build in bulk. I wonder if I should build the other 2 steel furnace or blast furnaces for that. We will never stop needing steel. Okay, we have the 9. Let's prepare everything. The stuff, the glue, just put it all in place. That's not glue, that's LPG. They used to not. I used to have them running full tilt with like iron and using charcoal blocks instead of regular charcoal, but then I started running out of iron, and so I've conserved instead of just doing the reasonable thing and getting more iron. But there we'll build more. We'll improve our steel output. We'll get better throughput. 1 2 1 2 1. Okay, so time to build the input and output hatches for items. Sorry, the output bus. Output bus is this and this with glue on setting 2. Input is the same thing on setting 1. It is currently on setting 1, so we are going to input them, and then while it's building, switch it to setting 2. That way there will be no complication. Keep working the steel. Input. There it goes. Output. Okay, so that's fair. That's fair. I look forward for that to be my menace. Input, output. Now all we need is the maintenance hatch. Let's just raise the roof on this. I want to be able to see all the parts. Lovely. Steel. Let's start constructing the shape of the maintenance hat real quick. So, wire cutters, wrench, screwdriver, hammer, file, saw. We have no soft mallet. Who authorized that? Oh, right. It was because Quint was making 18 million soybeans before. I remember that plot line. Oh! I am over here now. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Soft mallet. You were something. What were you again? Crowbar, of course, the trusty crowbar. Oh, 8. Nine. Okay. It's time. Put that in there. Put that in there. The moment you've been waiting for. The moment I've been building towards in the short term of right now. Every last bit of steel in the factory. Step 1, machine. Oh, wait, I forgot the wrench. Oh, wait, I have a wrench. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here in my factory. They're here for the coronation. Maintenance. Hatch. Bonk. Complete structure. Void excess, input separation, batch mode, log recipe. Okay. Time to repair the pulse. Repair the pulse. We're time to pult it. Fortunately, I've got tape. Hit with soft mallet to restart the machine if it doesn't start. Cool. Still need the wire cutters. Yes. Get the soft mallet on standby as well. Oh. Need the wrench as well to reorient the direction. Okay. The factory is now being redirected. You got power. Okay, wire is in. Power is on. Buffer is full, allegedly. Boiler is running out of charcoal. Let's just slap some more in there. Okay. So what do we where do we start? Aluminum ingot probably would be cool. Blast furnace, it's just the raw aluminum and xenon, nitrogen gas. Oh, or carbon dust. Or just electrical setting 1. No, that's medium voltage. Well, no, they're all medium voltage, right? That's the point. So raw aluminum. Program circuit setting 1. Where is the circuit setting 1? Here it is. We got raw aluminum somewhere. I know I built one. And Creep, how you doing? Here we are. Here we go. Oh! Hmm. Is it working? Um, I mean, that's going out this way, sneaking down and all the way out to here. These are the energy hatches. Darn it. Output butt is an empty. This is, yeah, muffler is facing up and is completely empty. Maintenance hatch is good, where it's not reporting any problems. It wasn't. I think maybe it has something to do with the power. I'm not sure why, though. Tin cable has a loss of 1 EU volt per block. Maybe if we put the batteries closer. There, at least for this temporary. At least for this temporary test, it shouldn't affect it too much. Okay, let's try something else. Some other recipe. We could turn just something simple. Something simple. Like here, we can turn clear glass into glass. 5 seconds, just a real. Oh, I can do steel. Can I? Steel ingot. Yeah, I think steel is a good theoretical test. Wrought iron, iron dust, steel dust. Okay, so it's the normal. It's normal 4 iron carbon dust thing. Okay. So let's say 4 iron carbon dust. It's dark ashes, not carbon dust. Oh, it doesn't have to be dust. Okay. Get some dust, huh? Just doing that. Just one more check. So it'll be 4 iron. 4 iron, 1 carbon dust, no circuit. Make 4 steel. Okay. In 3, 2, 1. Nothing. Am I missing something foolish? 4 iron dust, 1 carbon dust. Oh, that's EU. That's the wrong thing. Okay, no, these explicitly need carbon, or these need oxygen. No, we can't use the carbon dust. That's an EU thing, or EV thing. We need oxygen. Where the frick do I get? Yeah, we'll do the glass craft. Glass craft on circuit 1 and go. Batteries are draining. 4. Yes! Okay, it was the power. Excellent. Okay, cool. That means that this battery buffer is going to have to be dedicated to being in this position as a through line for making this happen. That's fine. That's completely acceptable. The aluminum is tragic, but recoverable. And you know what? We can make. How the heck did I make the aluminum the first time? It's molten aluminum. Easy. I have aluminum. No, you don't understand. I've already got aluminum dust. I got 1 aluminum dust right here. And I'm gonna show this dumb electric blast furnace what it means to win. Actually, if I'm doing this, I will. You know what? Here's to an improved infrastructure. There. Now we got the aluminum. Check it out. Oh, okay. We could have just done it directly. That's fine. Go. Oh, wait, I turned it off. It's going. Power is being consumed at an alarming rate. But that's okay. We anticipated this. We just need to watch the buffer and do the soft mallet trick. When it gets too low. How much power does it? Sorry, the I is in there as well. How much power does this recipe use? If it's less than 200,000, we're fine. 157,000. It's fine. The soft mallet, we will. There's enough power. There's enough power. There's enough power in the storage. If this bank is full, there's enough power to cook 1 aluminum. And it was full when we started. 62, 63, 4. Boom! Aluminium! Victory! We win! I win! Ooh, boy. Okay, I feel good. And with that, I'm leaving the stream. You have a good bedtime. I'm having a good leaving. Let me do my official formal exit speech. I'm Exception. This is in TV. Have a good day and good night.